Welcome well and properly to the Fox Box. I'm Jer, the Fox, joined today in Discord by Sydney and shortly Freyr. I need to make sure that this game is going to be streamed to Discord somehow. This is Spooky Scary Saturday, given that it is Saturday at time of recording, and I'm playing a scary game. First up, for the broadcast day, Penumbra Overture. If you didn't see it in the title, or in the case of the YouTube post-upload, the description, content warning, spiders. Also content warning, dog violence. If you have to miss this one, that's okay.
Doing it?
The intro has to play, then I will get it on Discord.
Okay. Oh, someone has died.
There we go.
Oh boy, that's loud.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
It's what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I also had it loud because we were watching stuff.
There.
I had your streaming loud, so.
Oh, it does route audio. Awesome. Okay, well that makes things super special. Okay. Is anyone familiar with Penumbra?
No.
Okay, awesome. Here we go. I mean, this does describe me, but I know what I'm getting into. My story began in February, year 2000, which at the time of release was like 4 years ago or something.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made.
For my part in this allegory, I need to be on a different side of the window.
I vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it.
There we go. Wait.
So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization
Now, admittedly, this is just narration and like pan zoom over pictures, but it's still really compelling.
And I considered it in turn.
Rather than attempting to animate this in like 2004.
We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
And boat.
Never go into uncharted northern Greenland.
Okay. This game will show its age somewhat, both in graphics and also... Chances are I can still pick things up with left mouse. Glad to see we are starting it off right. With Jake Daniels. I cannot tell you how much I love fake brands in video games.
I can't tell you how much I love how badly photoshopped that is.
Oh fuck. Well, I tried to rotate it, but instead we've got glass in our eyes.
Well, I mean, we're probably gonna have worse later.
You're right.
Like dogs on our innards.
How do I rotate things that I'm holding? I don't remember that.
This game feels very familiar.
I don't rotate things that I'm holding.
You just look at them. Like, it feels familiar as if you might have played it before, or...
I don't know.
So, Jared, I told you about the scratch on my forehead that I got without knowing it and just woke up with it. I have another one on my nose.
Oh no.
It's just there.
There we go. I needed you all to read the phrase squid soup.
Delicious.
And it's still not behaving. Squid. God damn it. Oh, this interface is old. Fuck. Penumbra's interface was pretty innovative at the time.
Yeah?
The notion that you could have both a, like, first-person interface and then decouple the mouse to do this.
Yeah.
It's still super neat, honestly. Awkward, but super neat. Give me that flashlight.
Where's the emergency glow stick?
Emergency glow stick is... Get this chair the fuck out of my way. Hey, good, we've got another bottle of... What part of that sounded like the Google phrase? Will you fuck off, phone? Yeah. Jake Daniels.
Like, it's not even a good Photoshop job.
No, it really isn't. Hang on, wait a minute. The lower text still says Jack Daniel Distillery. What the fuck? You only did it in one place? Oh, you assholes. Alright, can I flip this over without shattering it? And how would I? Oh god.
Definitely not by yeeting it.
Crash.
Fuck. Alright, that's
You're
fair.
getting gameplay.
Yeah, I'll get to the gameplay at some point. Hey, this life preserver has yet more alcohol in the middle of it. Wait, no. Nobody says odorous. Also, I love this. In order to teach you the inventory, the key is just on you.
Oh.
So simple. Batteries for the flashlight, because this is a horror game, and the flashlight is ass.
Because it's a horror game.
I will almost always be using the glow stick. Hey, why'd we keep this padlock? Don't worry about it.
It's a surprise tool we'll use later.
Yes.
I saw someone make that joke on the picture of the back of a protester's sign, where the stick that they were holding the sign up with was actually a bat taped to the back of the sign.
I love that. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I didn't know whether I'd lost my orientation or spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and I knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Conveniently, the shelter is at the end of this roughly linear pathway. However, you are actively taking damage from the cold, so if you do not think to grab this rock now, you will probably die.
Wow, what great game design.
Well, I mean, you come up here, you find this note about, like, oh no, it's frozen. However, will I release this? Bam! Now, given how much I showed you, given what I showed you of the interface before, how difficult do you think that was?
Yeah.
Initially, without dying, on a laptop in 2004.
Oof.
You know what? I keep saying 2004. When did this game actually come out? ...2007. Okay, fine, still.
Damn.
So, that's broken as fuck. Oh well.
But you left the door open, so the cold's just gonna get in.
It's dark. And that reminds me... Capture tech filters... Ooh. Ah, there we go. Now you've got a much better viewing experience. It's still dark as shit for me, but my eyes are not as important as the video's eyes.
Oh, good. A flare.
My brand.
Ah.
Another flare.
Also, everything has a description. Except that, apparently. That just has physics. Okay, most things have a description. Oh, hey, a hammer! Tab, right. Okay, so hammer is our first weapon. Hey there, Dewey.
Hello?
So that there are modes of attack, and I briefly skipped over how the hell those work. But you click the attack button and you swipe to a side of the screen, and then you swipe to the opposite.
Ah, so proto-motion controls.
Yeah, kinda. Whoop, 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 whoop. There is also a thrusting attack with a hammer for reasons. It's fine.
But it's the pelvic thrust.
That really drives you insane. Yes.
Did I ever tell you I was in multiple productions of that?
No.
So yeah, I was in multiple productions of that. The first time I was the criminologist. Second time I was a random Transylvanian, and then the third time I played Brad.
Nice.
So I got to be in my underwear in front of hundreds of people.
Nice. I went to my first showing as Brad. In his doofy jacket. I still have the fake glasses around here someplace, actually.
Oh, cool.
But the point is the doofy jacket concealed not quite a corset because I didn't actually know where to get one. But the transformation was prepared.
Nifty.
Yeah. I've never been back. So, there's a tunnel. And there's rumbly noises. And if you didn't catch my content warning at the start of the game, or at the start of the broadcast, content warning, spiders.
Big ones?
Yes.
Oof.
There's actually nothing under that, so whatever the fuck did that, just effects. Oh my god. Heh. Okay, close enough. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in remote Arctic wilderness, and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there, if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away.
Oh.
Our characters got trauma! Which, I mean, honestly, me too. I get it.
Yeah, most people that don't have trauma don't immediately drop everything that they're doing to go to a random remote Arctic location because their dad died and said to go there, but actually didn't say to go there.
I mean, it just said the book was indecipherable, but, like, I'm intending at some point to put my various geometric musings into a book that I hope I can leave in an ominous location to inspire other people. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
No.
There could be anything living down here. If anyone or anything hears me, stay low, stay out of sight, crouch, etc. Yep. There is a blue-tinted night vision thing. Which, actually, you get to see a lot more clearly than I do. Because, again, it's almost pitch dark for me. Actually, hold on. Monitor settings. Wow, the gamma adjust is doing nothing. That's cool. Oh, Jesus! Okay.
What?
I've just found a very useful setting on my monitor. I can adjust how dark the black level is.
Oh?
So now I'm seeing it roughly the same way as you are. It was much darker just a moment ago. Wow, I wish I'd known about that years ago. Okay, back to game. I am here. Would you like to go to office, storage, explosives, workshop, or north?
Office.
Yeah, I'd just start closest and sweep.
Yeah, joke's on you. We have to go all of these places.
Well, I figured.
Do.
I have played a video game before.
Into the orifice.
No.
Office.
That's for the other stream.
It sure is. Eh. Oh boy. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th of August, 1930. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of the Death Mine.
Oof.
Researchers have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at a Greenland mine. Ah, this is a Greenland mine. Uh-oh! The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace compared to the national average of 29. On further investigations, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits known as the Turengate live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. I'm sure there won't be anything whatsoever related to the Turengate.
Nah, it was just a false alarm.
It's just superstition, really. Honestly. The truth of the matter must be the white man's science.
And you fried my brain with that one. The rock things, like the rock chemicals, aren't real either. They overlook the fact that mining sucks and being underground sucks, and then people were naturally more depressed because of it.
Yeah.
That's it. No supernatural. Everybody go home.
I'm actually concerned.
They want to, but they can't. That's why they're killing themselves.
Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received, standard emergency drills carried out, routine runway maintenance completed. I've ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. One wounded. The one wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. Two of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibility for this in that I allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office, and I will keep the key on my person at all times. Hint, hint, player. The thing to make bombs is here and here. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected sometimes, I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. Wait, hang on, when was this? 45? You know what? Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7 bayonets. Not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. What happened to the last 7? 1 industrial ice pick for removing all the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. Or a rock works. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I'll remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't determine the source of the light which constantly emanates from it. So anyone who is here for Amnesia, I mentioned that these artifacts appeared in, well, this game. This is it. This is the consciousness canister that we found in a few places in Brennenburg.
Huh.
And so, touch it. A man, an old man clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him Father. So we've just seen our dad that we've never met and is also dead.
Lovely.
Yep. Hey, dried meat.
Now without ammonia.
Yeah. Physics.
Bonk.
That's far lighter than it ought to be, considering how heavy everything else was to move. This typewriter should not be this easy. Especially not that typewriter.
What do you mean, that typewriter?
That's a big honkin' typewriter.
Yeah.
From the 40s. Also, yeah, see, like, these drawers ought to be the weight of that typewriter. But they're not. Dried meat. Another flare, stored next to dry paper. Good job.
Great place to store your flares. I just store mine right in gasoline.
Yeah. And then the key for the chest, as mentioned in the paper that we just read. Big book of explosives! I'm not actually reading all this out. It's 5 pages of different selections of the thing. A black match fuse, dynamite, TNT, and Armstrong's mixture. Gee, why those 4 specific entries? I'm sure those won't all be plot relevant later.
No.
That sounds oddly specific to be plot relevant. I don't think so.
Ah, good. The dogs. Now, admittedly, I am flagrantly not hiding on top of this box.
Ah, so it has the sanity meter in this.
Kind of. It has... Whoops! Goodbye. It has a prototype of the sanity meter. Like, there isn't a depletable sanity. There's, like, if you're hiding and something startling happens, you'll stop hiding because you've become startled. There is not, like, a depletable bar. It's just a thing that happens. They would go on to implement the sanity meter in the Amnesia series, and people would kind of hate it. Oh god, it circled back around. I see its eyes over there. I'm on top of a different box now. Get fucked. I hear it. Where the fuck is it? Hey, there it is. Uh-oh. Piss off. Does anyone remember where I'm going? Nobody mind the heavy crunching.
Away from the dog.
Yeah, ideally. Okay, that's locked. Now, I'll say this for this game. I very much appreciate the use of distinct musical cues for different kinds of events.
Yeah.
This is the music of There Are Dogs.
No, there's also the sound of There Are Dogs.
You don't always get that. Hey there, Shintaro. Yeah, if you haven't gone to the bathroom already, do that. Or you will. Soon. Involuntarily.
Yeah, it's always good to pre-game voiding your bladder.
You know what? Before I head back into... Uh-oh. Before I head back into dog territory... I'm here, so... around and over. Got it.
Are you able to hear where it is based on your headphones?
Yes. Yes, I am. Do. Hey, good. And... open the door. Right. Can't open the door when I'm holding a hammer. That makes sense. Okay. Hey, who heard that in the right channel? It's time.
What?
It's time for spiders.
Oh, great artwork on the walls and shelves.
Yeah. So,
Like a box of circles minus the circles equals a box.
a box that you can move. It's a box weighed down with rocks. The smoke from the pipes kills people. The spiders make you upset, but a lighter and fuel equals flaming spiders and happiness.
Oh, and it actually tells you what the picture is. That's good.
Yep. So there are shoes here. And someone is panting inside this door. I don't know if that's coming through.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excellent. Good.
Not for me.
Oh no. It's intermittent.
This door is
I
locked.
think it's supposed to be intermittent. It's definitely behind that door.
Hey, look, another note about spiders equaling sadness. Well, look, if you didn't want spiders to equal sadness, you should have put a block here. Everyone knows they can climb walls in Minecraft. Hey, look,
wow.
a box with rocks.
Didn't the box have a ladder underneath it in the pictures? Is that what they're trying to tell
Sure
you?
did. Big cage and Thule.
Pronounced Thule.
And another one of these things.
I don't remember those from Amnesia.
They looked different in Amnesia. They were blue, but they were like canisters with flashbacks inside.
Maybe I didn't see that part.
There were less of them in Amnesia.
You know, I think you showed me this game once.
Very possible. Well, time for spiders.
What is that whispering?
I
Creepy.
wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
Probably just the wind.
Looks as if this basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneled through here more recently, though. What sort of creature makes these markings? Indeed! What sort of creature tunnels a hole this large?
Probably the guy who was making noises on the other side of the door, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Definitely that. Wait, no. Okay. If you can... Pro tip. If you can hear the pitter-patter of spider feet, that's bad.
Yeah.
They're typically very small. Oh, good, a quick save. I'm sure that's not bad news at all. Okay, left, middle, or right?
Left. I say left. It's a classic.
Can I not take this until I know that I need it? Okay. I guess I
So
can't.
they dragged it into the...
No. I still had my hammer up.
Okay.
Ka-thunk. Okay, that's my escape route.
Well, there were boxes down here, but maybe they wouldn't have worked.
Okay, so middle or... well, left or right now, I suppose. Hey there, Schnitzel.
You guys want to pick?
Left.
All right.
I don't want to monopolize.
Hey, there's that steam that makes you
Right.
sad.
Wait, Steam was death.
Yeah.
Right, Spider was sad.
This just goes back to the other place. And hey, look! One of those dogs from before. Good news, it's mummified. Wait, that's not good news. That means the spiders can mummify you.
Terrific.
So yes, this is a closed loop.
So there are still just two branches then.
Yep.
So okay, it's bags.
Yes.
Kind of concerned about that.
I begin this record in hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both of these assumptions in going outside my safe haven. My best estimate is that if I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learnt. I will not venture out again until I'm certain the area is safe. So he's got a key in his pocket. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. I love this note. Day 34. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Day 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I've had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I've discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. Day 50. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and when I've attracted enough of the beasts, for another hearty meal. I love that note so much, it's awful.
He sounds like an optimist.
It's so gross, and it's amazing. Ow! Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I have concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. 1. I have no source of light. 2. I swore to myself that I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. 3. The spiders are so tasty.
Oof.
Day 100. From the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which, in the dark, may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is the result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails, and I am never recovered, I hope at least my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. That's a big egg!
Oof.
Rumbly, 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 rumbly. Bam! That's what you get for using a master lock. Lock-picking lawyer. Wait, what?
Yeah.
How do you know which locks need a key and which locks are a hammer?
They say master on them.
Oh, they're literally taking a dump on.
No,
master
they're
locks.
not. Sorry, you're asking me a legitimate gameplay question. I'm fucking with you. If you click on them and it says it needs a key, then it needs the key.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it'll have some kind of tooltip about that.
If you hit them with a hammer and they disappear, they needed a hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hammer first, ask questions later.
Okay, so
Definitely.
key items, top row, notebook because notebook, and then consumable shit all over here. It's not Resident Evil, so I won't have to do that much inventory management, but still. Or Silent Hill. Whatever. Both of them have that problem.
Yep.
Batteries. Ancient batteries.
You know, I'm thinking that that egg was kind of the same size and shape and color as the rocks
Yeah,
that around here.
that's an astute observation. So now I have the power of fire and anime on my side. I should make sure that's on a hotkey. Ow! Damn it.
Did I just say I'm losing blood, but it should be okay?
Yeah.
He looks like he has a stomach ache.
I mean, to be fair, painkillers are the first aid. So it's not as though my condition actually improves, I just don't notice it as much. The feral creatures that the notes were mentioning are these demon dog things. This one having been mummified by spiders. So that's fun.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna take that dog as evidence. Oh, golly.
In any event,
Argon?
I must get going to prepare for work.
That's fair.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the man who was up here has now died. Horribly.
Oh.
Oh, missed him by that much.
Yeah, a little bit. So here's the other thing about this before you leave.
Ooh, wall hole.
That is not a big enough hole for a human body.
It sure isn't. That happened real fast, and while he was still alive. Alright, have a good day at work.
Alright, bye.
Okay, content warning, spider. Hey look, that key he mentioned having. Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I've attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secured myself in one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent with my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick glue-like substance forming on my tongue and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Day 300.
Oh.
Another century of days comes and goes, and it seems like so long, since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That which I was originally fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I am forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I was forced to return. Yeah, okay. I can still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. And then he died. Egg, spider, bigger spider, bigger spider.
Do you take that pen knife thing there?
What? What use would that be? No, I can't. It's just a physics object.
Ah.
Another egg spider. Spider, 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 spider. That's a lot of paper. Also, yep, in case you didn't get it, he cut out his own tongue.
Yeah.
Now then, despite these scratchings, he said he was making record of how long it had been in here. Hey look, a tongue! That's a bit larger than a human tongue.
Yeah, that's not...
And now we have a size reference.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking like Skyrim size.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
They're
also...
like small cats.
Oh.
I prefer
Then
cats.
they're very strong, or they were working together, or it wasn't spiders.
Alright, and tongue the hole.
Oh, he kept it?
Yes! Okay, don't want to go that way anyway. So, what did I get from this? The ability to burn things. And a key. Alright, back from spider territory into dog territory.
So, when you threw the tongue in the wall, it made me think of the Dark Souls messages.
Great chest ahead.
Yeah, like the tongue wall hole.
Fair.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I am very tired.
Aw, okay.
I will probably be back for the next stream, though.
Alright. Have a good rest.
Okay, night-night.
I can use the lighter to light these lamps permanently.
Ooh. That will make you easier to see.
Maybe, yes. So I've been to the office. Right, that's where I was going. That locked door from before.
There are 2 more doors out of this area, right? Not counting the way in.
Yeah, except 2 of them are beyond the barrier that I needed this key for. Yeah, this barrier. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a dog ambush that happens almost immediately upon entering this room. So I'm just gonna surreptitiously move this barrel into the way of the door.
Wait, does it literally give you that text when it's gonna be too late?
It sure do! Alright, and here's where the content warning dog violence comes in. I'm gonna have to beat several dogs in the head with a hammer until they die.
Hmm. Oh. So blocking the door doesn't actually help.
No, it just delays the inevitable slightly. Hi, dog.
Oh. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, it takes 3 hits, I think. And now that I've delivered 1, it'll call for more help. And then the attack vector sets up again, and biff! Oh, that missed. That's unfortunate.
Oh, but it missed you too.
I am invincible on top of a box.
Oh, really?
Yes.
This is like a crappier version of the water with the invisible feet in it.
Damn it, man. Stop. And the dog combat music is over.
I do think it would be funny to post like a screenshot of like the dog looking at you and just claiming it's Elder Scrolls 6 leaked footage. Attacking the creature with the hammer made me definitely flash back.
Okay, so now I'm here.
So 2 side areas and a way out, and you have to visit the side areas to get out.
Sure do.
Yeah. This is the same people that made Amnesia, right?
Yep. They would go on to make Amnesia after this.
It's yeah, they've got a formula.
Feck.
It was not hammerable.
Damn. Oops. Clang. So despite the flashlight having infinite battery, or sorry, despite the flashlight having limited battery and the glow stick being technically infinite, the lighter is also infinite. You fill it once and it just works forever.
Oh, Well, I suppose you can explain that.
Yeah, it's a horror game and flashlights always suck, no matter how badly that shouldn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you may not have a battery that isn't almost used up.
I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those who, without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch, for Red ate ravenously of their flesh today and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door. And yet, Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. 8412, got it.
Okay. At first, I thought it was a typo, then I realized it was capital letters.
It's way less subtle than that. Wow, this is almost cozy with the lanterns. I lied. Just not enough lanterns.
Hello. Oh, another whisper jug.
Oh. I accidentally clicked on that without ranting about it. Alright, let me pick one of these up and then give him the Ravenholm treatment.
There's a noise, like a cheerful woman talking. Is that the game, or is that background noise?
I do not hear what you are saying. Or what you're referring to.
It stopped. But if you don't know about it, then it's probably not part of the game.
I hope that hole was there before the spiders, he says.
Imagine if the spiders made that hole.
I believe that is the implication.
Although kind of awkward that they did that right where a support is.
Electric France.
Yeah, real effective against spiders.
Okay, there we go. I mean, they climb walls, right? So...
Yeah, so just put it everywhere.
Do you really like the electricity crackling as a misdirection towards spider skittering noises?
That's true. That did sound like spiders. Hammer. Yes.
Hammer time. Obligatory joke, you know.
Oh yeah, there's lots of hammer time in this game.
That noise came back. Is there like a radio or something in this area?
I do not know
I
what you're
turned my
talking
volume
about.
up. Yeah, I turned my volume up. I have no idea what you're hearing.
It's so old, I don't know what it would have been used for, which is to say we modeled a machine, and our artist didn't say what kind of machine it was, so now it is here.
Looks like a loom, though.
It's like
almost.
some kind of enormous winch, I guess. Sort of, with a flywheel.
Yeah, which makes sense to have in a mine. Oh wow, the light makes a pattern. Oh, the light has
All right.
a big...
Hammer, your day is over. Now we do combat with... God damn it. Now we do combat with a feckin' pickaxe.
Now we administer lobotomies.
There's still a thrusting attack,
not a
despite
nice
it being a very blunt thing at that angle. But whatever.
Yes, we're becoming every bit as powerful as Minecraft Steve as time goes on.
Well, being as wide as it is, it's pretty good for pushing stuff away. Though if it grabbed on, you'd be kind of screwed.
Yeah. So, as you might imagine, touching that kills you.
I don't believe you.
Just throw your pickaxe on it and short it out. Easy.
You know what? Like, not only will this kill you, it'll hurt the whole time you're dying. If you've ever seen that. That warning
It
about...
sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's a warning about electrocution hazards. Bring in this barrel. Oh, damn it. It turned over. I also can't get it over that. That'll be a bit more of a problem.
Oh, that's what those are for.
Momentum! Nope.
Build a ramp out of planks, maybe?
Yeah. I was just hoping to get away with it without doing that.
Physics puzzle. Actually pretty decent.
Yeah, I like physics puzzles.
I like physics puzzles when it's not 16 different seesaws, Valve.
Alright, what is friction? Guarantee you the collision on that. Oh, okay, alright. Proven wrong. Awesome.
Yeah, no, the physics engine in this is pretty damn good. Honestly.
It would have been possible
For
to do it
2007.
anyway.
Pretty damn good for 2007.
I was gonna say, I bet that barrier is
Really? Really?
Wow, I can't climb the 2-inch high
Really?
steel plate.
I appear to have Austin Powers this barrel.
It's
There we
you
go.
tragic. And I believe the new term is ever given. Not
Oh,
Austin
right, yes, of
Powers.
course. There's a boat now.
It's a technical term. What I want to know is, the whole time that ship was stuck, did the Ever Given stepbro ever show up?
I beg your pardon?
porn joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the I'm stuck joke.
Okay, I'm sure this is perfectly safe. Ugh. Let me just take that out of there. This conspicuous car battery.
Let's charge the fence by putting the battery on the fence.
Oh, it's done now. I see. You turned it off.
Yes.
Good work.
Explosives, huh?
Door does look weak and old.
Kapow.
Yeah.
With wood particle splash on iron metal door.
Homemade cherry bombs. Those are pretty big.
Soaked through doesn't sound promising.
So now, because we read asterisk the big book of explosives, we know that a cotton string soaked in Baxtrin and coated
Makes
in
a wick.
gunpowder. What?
What?
And coated in gunpowder makes a fuse. And we've got one stick of dynamite, which we cannot actually put this on right now.
Just says nope.
Yeah, adventure games, you know? Rub one thing on the other thing, except it's not at the right time, so fuck you. Okay, so you might have noticed that the electrical noise is not the only noise, and now there
Yeah.
are spiders. Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna close this behind me for no reason whatsoever as we head back out into dog territory.
Have you played this before, Jerry? Is my question.
Yes, a long
Okay.
time ago, and I'm remembering a surprising amount.
That left a good impression on you then, I guess.
So if that was the workshop,
Bottle.
why were the explosives in there?
Those were the homemade explosives.
That's true.
Yada yada.
Didn't the
adventure
door
game.
say it was explosives too, though?
Well, why couldn't you empty that bottle and fill it with gunpowder for later?
Yeah.
I love this, by the way. Completely pointless interactable, but they made it a workable thing you can fiddle with. Okay.
That crate surely did not say Acme or Acme explosives on it, did it?
No, they
No,
all have
okay.
an extra
No?
two-way.
Apparently that's ingrained in my memory then from watching so much Looney Tunes as a child. Just
Apparently,
that kind of ink spray paint stamp.
no, those are different.
Okay, so I have a stick of dynamite, which is not enough for this size of thing.
I don't know. That's a pretty big piece of dynamite you just put in there.
Did it say TNT?
There we go. And run like fuck!
The fuse is running faster than I thought.
Bam!
Pretty sure that's one of the TEDx thought puzzles was how to like set a timer using a fuse or something. Down to the second.
Oh my god. I don't understand how people can squeeze through such
Deeper.
holes.
When I look back, I can't think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Ha! Imagine facing adversity! 2021. Now I know what would have been better. I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kickstarting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Okay, so we arrive in creepy shipping container land.
I was gonna say, is this like a creepy underground lab-esque area?
Not yet. Though there is a,
Yeah.
there is a pole
That's for the strippers.
that you ship in crates. Got it. Okay.
It's for your Russian order strippers.
Human trafficking is bad, kids.
Your Russian mail order shipping container full of strippers. Stripper Costco. You order in bulk.
Your impromptu stripper rave party comes in a shipping container.
No, I don't
This
know.
is what the Ever Given was stuck delivering.
That sounds like a IKEA shipment. Follow the directions to put the strippers together.
I don't like that.
Well, you've spurred me to say, I'll be back in a minute or two.
You gotta go put a stripper together.
No. You have to put the group together. The strippers are all packaged individually. So it was like when Frodo had to assemble the Fellowship.
Ah, yes, of course.
The Fellowship of Strippers.
Hey, a crate of generator spare parts. Hey, an enormous pit. Hey, look, I found a way out. Jumps into pit.
Yeah, clearly the way out is by going further underground. The only way up is down.
There's whispering happening down here, too.
Yeah,
Isn't that wonderful?
it's one of those things, isn't it? Little canisters.
I don't see one.
I have faith. I bet like one of those pieces of rock or something was covering another hole in the ground. We'll get back to it.
Yep.
It's probably like somewhere you end up after going the long way.
This thing's big.
Did he just say it was huge and then like say that it like give its measurement in megawatts?
Yeah. I mean, it is a generator, after all.
Yeah. It reads as if he's using megawatts as a size unit.
He made the Kessel run at 3.5 megawatts. Wait, no. So we need a battery to put here. Shame I didn't carry one.
Okay.
There's a bunch of valves, some fuses, and somewhere there's a manual on... There it is. Steelberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoids personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the increased grease control system. I don't like the
That comma's in the wrong spot.
Don't worry about it. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. Quick start. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheat. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning an appropriate valve. Turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Minimal? Minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Okay. Hey, here's the thing.
I knew we were due for one.
Doofer. Feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not hovering around. It's like I go to some place. What are these things? An excellent question. More on this later. Get out of my way. That's one of my favorite puzzle solutions in this entire game. There's a box here, but it's welded shut and there's no tool to open it. Yeet.
Gravity is my tool of choice.
Yeah. How do I open this box? Throw it off a cliff. Really? Yeah. One for the stripper lord on her dark throne. Good lord. Thank you, Schnitzel. Yep, that's how batteries be. Okay. So... where's my effing notebook? There it is. Secondary flow, cooling, steam, grease, primary. Secondary. Cooling. Steam. Grease. Primary. Hiya. Two puzzles for the price of one. I gotta go find a fuse. I'm gonna continue bringing this box with me for no good reason. Also, it spins when you push it like this, and I don't altogether know why, but just get used to that. And that's why.
Am I muted? Yeah, okay, I am.
Am I the only one who's hearing kind of a buzzy sound quality?
Yeah, that's Discord.
That's Discord. There's nothing I can do
Okay.
about it. It just does that from time to time.
It will fix itself eventually.
You'll get good sound quality when you fix this damn door.
In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way. This is a lie, and under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact emergency services.
Huh?
Don't contact emergency services because they're already on their way. obviously.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way with which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews, which we just told you not to do. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding equipment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain there is no risk of rock slide, check to see that you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. It's Morse code. Meet. Hey, look, a box of fuses. It's empty.
Oh, something on top shelf there.
Thank goodness for these 2 convenient boxes.
Because you're not allowed to pull the.
And now our
shelf down
third
and use the
weapon.
broom.
Wow, even more supreme than a pickaxe.
A broom.
What is this, Dust Force?
Yeah, you're clearly gonna sweep everyone away with that.
Okay, I'm joking. The broom is actually the worst weapon.
Kind of bad that they give it to you after a really good weapon.
It is longer range, which may become relevant. Okay, I should go plug this back into the thing now that it's got a fuse. And I'm keeping this thing on me because I do not know where the dog is. Though I know it is definitely not this way.
We're keeping what on you? The
The
crate?
box. Yep, I'm keeping the crate on me so that I can hop on top of it and murder some dogs.
Oh, I see. Okay, using it as a shield. Not that you had to bring the crate all the way in here. Gotcha.
Yeah, hopefully these fuses all hold out because that was the 1 fuse. So 2. Water. Steam. 90 degrees rotated steam icon for grease, I guess. 1. Go! What did I fuck up?
Uh-oh.
What did I fuck up?
Should you read the directions again? RTFM?
2. Yep, secondary flow, cooling, steam, grease, primary, main operation lever.
What ones are the primary and secondary?
The ones with 1 and 2. So secondary, cooling, steam. Yep. Cooling.
Were you supposed
Steam.
to release steam but then let's close it up again?
No.
No.
Just actuate all of these in the right order. Fuse batteries installed.
How much do you want to bet that
Oh, is
1
there
is
nothing-
actually 2 and 2 is actually 1?
It's not. Okay. Maybe this is cooling? Cooling, steam, grease, primary. Okay.
Good.
Yay!
Alrighty.
It's not where I left this, is it? Yeah, yes it is. Good. Now the industrial sector is lit up. Oh, the dog's on the other side of that door. Okay. I am less immediately concerned.
Until you open the door, right?
Until I open the door, yes.
Or until the door opens for you.
Also, I cannot rule out the potential that there are dogs in this section already. Doesn't look like that's the case. Good news, there's a box here in case I need it.
Radio.
12th January 1972, presumably. Boys, I've come to have a word with you. I'd come to have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. I'm going to turn this noise down real quick. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, and that's fine, so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows, you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf, top shelf in the storeroom would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? Oh, well, that's okay.
So
We already
this is
found
known.
that. In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games here. On a serious note, another radio's gone missing, and you'd better hope to God that means one of you lost it, because stealing isn't a pretty word in my book. There's the third one this month, which means amnesty on Coming Clean is fast coming to a close. There will be repercussions. Got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the others spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm going to have to find out how they got away with it so long, and then I'm going to fling them out in the snow and leave them there. They'll disappear into the night just like the radios.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, thank you for the host, Miss Ethan. Hey, look, an enormous radio.
Oh wow, it's almost as if Morse code is happening.
Oh, I could have just turned that off? Awesome. Well, turning the noise back up.
Oh, it's numbers.
Zero two seven.
5.
Oh,
That's 8. And then 3.
okay. So I've got the.
Starts
got
with
them
5.
swapped.
5, 7. 5, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3, 8.
Oh, so the quick pings are
Dots.
the
Yes.
lower. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wasn't reading it as dot and dash. I was reading it as lower one and higher up one.
I believe that's a font choice that's being a problem there.
That's incredibly a font choice, yeah. Also, flashbacks to the witness.
Also, real quick, why is this here?
Dogs.
Yeah, well, I can't possibly broom you from up here. Also, dogs can climb stairs.
You can push the crate to the front of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me?
Ah, welcome to my favorite character.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now. There is no time to explain. Well,
remember
in fact,
wall hole?
time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Hey, puppy! Oh god! Oh god! Why can you move this? Oh no, that's so much worse! Yes, I know. The dog's here. Stop.
So once it's almost dead, it gets help. Is that it?
Oh god! This is very bad, actually. If you can move these crates. Down, boy.
Wow. Reenacting the new Batman trailer.
Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple tap.
Can I get this shit out of my way? No? Alright, well, I guess I'm temporarily boxless. That won't fit through the... No, of course not. That might fit through this side, though. Sorry, a brief aside. Why is my event logger not event logging? Hey, Streamlabs, do thing.
No.
Yeah, there we go. There's the host. Okay. It was going to bother me if more events happen and they just weren't showing up. Not that the host is, you know, I noticed it, but more things could happen, and if that weren't working, that'd be a problem. All right. This area is a bit more complicated. So, where do we go first?
Tool shed, of course.
Sure.
Just do like a counterclockwise route.
Yeah, why not? Dog territory.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing
Will
to
you
perform
let me
some
get the
minor
fuck on top of this
demolition work,
box?
so that
Uh-oh.
we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
I love this
By the
fucking
way,
guy.
you can call me Red. It's not my name, you
Definitely.
understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
That phrase about names being fetching when worn correctly has stuck with me for... Oh god!
Bad box placement.
So, Red was the guy who had the really stupid note, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Dog? Ow! Oh Christ! Oh Christ on a bike!
Christ on a bike.
Goodbye! Hello!
refuse to be prematurely buried.
Yeah, that dog disappeared and then reappeared. Just... Surely. Really? 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 Really?
Sorry to hear that. I remember in one episode of Transformers, they locked one in a cage that had bars farther apart than the robot was big.
Also, it's a robot. Break the cage.
Video games and cartoon bars. It's difficult things to navigate.
Are there more dogs? There are always more dogs, but where are the more dogs? Are there more dogs? I was fully prepared to nudge this door open with my stomach, and there just to be a dog in here.
Well, it is pretty cozy.
More dynamite, more batteries, more flares. A saw? I found another way out.
I can't.
Okay, now things get weird. Xeno Report 66B, Phase 9, Anno
Xeno.
9002, Anno Domini 1992. Filed by Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interests and, need I say, security. The bulk of substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63 with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing on the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team, put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom, and with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We've already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Water. So, this is our first mention of the researchers and the elevated caste. This is not just a mine.
Spook.
It is also like, sort of a potential prototype for SCP shenanigans? Oh, that's dog. Need a box. Need a box. Where's a box? Where's a box? Where's a box? There's a box.
Yeah, you should always be able to backtrack by following the left wall. If you're doing it counterclockwise.
Spinning box.
Safety box. Safety crate.
Safety crate.
Save the crate, save the date.
Oh, there it is. Hey, asshole. You can't see me from this distance. That's unfortunate.
Park. Get over here.
Damn it.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
I didn't say anything, but okay, go off, Twitter.
I really liked him up to that point.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet.
This tweet is no longer available.
Rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies
Get on
between
top of the
here and my
box.
cave and the place where things are kept.
I'm sorry, did you actually manage to not notice me? That's
And
interesting.
you will find what you seek.
Also, just kind of walked into it and moved it.
Oh, Christ, here we go.
Calling for backup.
But nobody came. No, wait, wrong game. Wrong dog murdering game.
Wait, what? What is that from?
Undertale. From the route on which you murder all the dogs and also everything else.
I never even beat that game the first time.
That's fine.
I just couldn't. King Asgore is too strong.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm filthy. I'm dirty casual. I couldn't even get past him.
You couldn't even get past the normal route.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That's... So this, then, is the secondary site. The test substance continues to defy identification. What the fuck was that noise? Time's paused while I'm looking at this, so I guess it doesn't matter. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102, bromine test, normal, pH 5. Test 103, acid amide test, negative. Test 104, ammonia, NH3, negative, unreactive. Why are there noises happening when I'm in the notes?
Also, why did they label ammonia with NH3? That was a little redundant.
Ow, 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 ow. You know what? I don't know. Test 105, hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Test 106, standard hallucinogenics. What? Mild intoxicant tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Test 107, positive and negative metal cations. Incomplete. Test 108, human hallucinogenics. Incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect.
Getting spooked.
Getting on the top of this fucking box. That's what I'm getting. Which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemics sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. And yeah, that's pretty much the prototype for SCP right there. Like, it's safe. It's not safe, but we know how it works.
There we go, that makes it safe.
Yeah, exactly. Test 159, potassium dichromate paper, positive for sulfur. Test 161, litmus test, negative for all but chlorine, positive for aromatic amine. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Brief aside, what level of asshole do you have to be to describe a human as no longer operational?
Thank you for putting on better words than I could have.
Following heat I mean, this is the elevated cast, right? So, like, the mines are, as far as anyone needs to know, mines, but the elevated people who are in control of the whole thing have little regard for those people. So, it's a great, succinct way to say, oh, the elevated people, they're assholes. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. And
Yeah, I thought of Bernie when you said hugely, and just Bernie Sanders ready to know. Huge.
okay, the reason that noise is freaking me out so much is I think that's the noise the spider enemies make. It looks like some kind of excavation though. Yeah. So that's the floating mist, and if they attempt to move it, it explodes. So don't. In fact, tell you what happens if I agitate it? Nothing. Got it. Well, I attempted to install VLC. I was unsuccessful. What's this? The man still clutching, still looking. For what? Before him lies metal jutting awkward from earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? A small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact.
I get it now.
Do you?
Artifact is a small piece of the SCP absorbing your soul every time you use it.
Wait, is the fog supposed to attach ladder pieces together or something?
No. There's only so much of the ladder that is still intact, and thankfully there's this rock that has a nice slope on it.
I was so foolish to assume the solution wouldn't involve sliding a box.
Hiya! Oh, fuck. My legs. Hiya! Okay. I definitely fell off there, but then the transition occurred. Oh, right. This is the spider run. I forgot about the spider run, so it's time to run from the spiders. Now, if I remember correctly, you now have to go this way. Okay, that blocks off that path behind you. Block off this path as well. Then go this way.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversations past, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question.
You have
but out
not
of the
spoken to
window
me
and
about the
climbing down
cat.
guttering.
What
There are
cat?
spiders in the tunnels that love to suck
No,
on
he
the
did
evening
mention-
fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
Earlier, he said something akin to curiosity killing a cat
Oh, right, of course.
in his own
Fucking move!
way.
I should have broken those boards.
Oh man,
Now you're
do 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 do.
Do 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 do! Yeah. Stop getting stuck, you asshole. Why are you stuck? I believe I just clipped out.
Nice! But the real question is, are you falling?
I think I'm falling. Oh, fuck.
That's not very far.
There we go. That's better. It was an auto save, not a manual save.
This is better.
So I think my main mistake was to attempt to stand. I should continue trying to crouch. Ha-ha! I've outsmarted you, ball!
Where did it come from, though? That's the...
Oh, Christ.
Those look like...
Go! Go!
Wait, you don't want to look at spiders?
No, the cave is now collapsing on me. I solved the spider problem. Goodbye!
Oh, okay, the spider problem was collapsing. Or solving the spider problem was collapsing the cave, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious.
Yes,
How
insect
does my
repellent,
brain
otherwise known as
know your
painkillers.
fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an 8-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go choose. And find a way to the mining monster.
What did you do to make him feel like he needed to be an asshole to you?
He made a mistake, and then you followed his directions.
Yes.
And it made him very upset.
And obviously we think he's gone crazy, so to prove that he's not crazy, he's crazy.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy!
So yeah, this door. This door is this door.
So,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna be judging how by the fact that you're opening up all these vents, that you're not afraid of spiders in this area?
Correct. Boy, that's a lot of beef jerky. Why is the door like this? I will never know. So, key and a can of gasoline, which is elsewhere in this place. And in we go.
Oh boy. I like GoldenEye.
Bum ba bum bum. Good. Now that's connected without needing to ventify anything.
Is that deadly steam?
Yes, it is.
You gonna cover it up with a box? With a pallet?
I don't think that's the solution. But I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it would honestly be video game logic if it worked.
Oh, it actually blows it away even. That's amazing. Hey, look, another vent. No reason the mechanical arm shouldn't still be working. No reason for this to really be suspended like this either. But you know what? Video games.
Yeah, they made ramps and then also installed a crane to lift stuff up to the top of the ramp.
Well, no. Consider that there's something incredibly heavy in that box, and they need to put it on top of another box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing.
I don't like that you're getting acclimated to those.
Inuit mythology, Christian foresight. Weird name. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit? Whatever. The Inuit in general might have been said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. Ah, yes. Embraced. That's some powerful revisionism, Christians. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to our native... I can't hope to pronounce any of those words correctly. So,
Kalaalak?
Kalaalak?
Yeah.
Kalaalak? Animede. It is no coincidence that the word animac bears resemblance to English word angel.
It does.
It does? The Animede are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. Again, decent. You're putting that. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held the civil... What? Sure. Alright, there's some grammar happening. Turin Gate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A Turngak... Is it Turngate or Turngak? Appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, stop saying that, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turin Gate's belief lies in the Christian demon. Ah, yes, obviously. The thing what we installed in this culture after the fact is the real origin. For, as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities, which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. You know what? No.
So, I think it was using two different forms of the same word, like a plural and a singular. That's why it was kind of weird. You know, I've played this game, and it's only good for losing your quarters. Mm-hmm.
I might not have responded, but I did appreciate the joke. I want you to.
Oh, excellent. Is this how it's done?
I don't honestly remember.
that was not a promising sound.
I don't honestly remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this fucking box.
It's a platform.
Oh.
You're telling me the Fox box gamer doesn't know what to do with a box?
Yeah, this is level 1, and then you pull the other box up, and then that's level 2.
Actually, wait, how far can this rotate?
There.
Far enough.
Very nice.
I don't need to stack shit. Right.
Yeah, would you even be able to?
Okay, stop swinging. That's probably fine. Fuck. Haha! This one was harder to reach. It must be the right direction.
I liked your idea of how to solve the puzzle, though.
Okay.
Now there's whispering in the vents. It's terrific.
Oh, the whispering will get more intense as I continue to experience the artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe. They're optional, right?
Yes, but why would I not?
Okay. Just curious. No, I want content, but I was curious how far the game creators went to ensure that you experience your content.
Is there a turnoff for that in here, or am I just effed? Or am I leaving the way I came in?
And there's pipes and everything. That's so unfair.
Maybe that's why there was a quick save in the vent. Because I was supposed to have turned that off first.
Was there stuff in here, though?
There was the gas can was in here.
Yeah. So you have to...
Well, right, but maybe I was supposed to have turned off the steam first.
No, there's no way, because then there'd be no point to the crane puzzle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, whatever. In and out in the same direction. And... that was a weird slide. Okay, so I have key, gas, saw, radio. Did I go in? Yeah. Yeah, this is how we got here. Okay. Cool, bye!
Goodbye.
I love the idea of No, plush walrus sounds adorable, Miss Ethan. Now, of course, I've left my boxes literally anywhere else. There it is. Excavation. Not this one. I had a pair of large plush penguins when I was younger. They had a little storybook associated with them as well. Mumford and McFinn, I believe. They were adorable.
I had and still have a handful of stuffed rabbits.
Dog! Batter up!
Oh, and to contrast that mood,
Yeah.
Batter up! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, that was a weird
dog
trajectory.
violence and very tense bongos.
A woo. Really? Oh god, you're still alive. A woo? Now you're just taking a real big running start. Maybe? Possibly? You ran far enough away, the music started to stop, you idiot. Okay, so I've been to tool shed, excavation, I've been to everything on that side. There's the auxiliary shaft, which I was not able to reach on account of the barrier, right? I simultaneously wish these crates were lighter and also not, because that would only make them easier for the dogs to push out from under me. Okay, there are crates where I am going.
You ever played Perfect Dark, Jer?
It's dark. She's perfect. This is the only context you get in the intro sequence. For the Game Boy one, anyway. No, why? What's up?
Okay, never mind. So you know how you play as like the secret agent or whatever, Joanna, whatever,
Yeah.
and so at the beginning of the game, you start in your like main base of operations or whatever, your offices area where like there's training chambers and everything. In the basement of the area. That was
Okay.
pretty effective.
All right. That's cool. Let me guess, that also didn't break this? Gotta use the saw. The saw, which can reach between the bars, but the hammer couldn't!
Anyway, in the basement there's a floating crate that you can push around, and you moving these crates around is making... They're spinning as they move, which is the exact same thing this floating crate did. And I'm reminded of it.
Well, at least I won't be followed.
Until I learn how to jump.
Oh,
on
good!
boxes. Beware of that, of course. Of course. Ha ha ha, we're funny.
Oh great, they're not just random dogs, they're actual employees.
The dogs are employees, love that. Hey. Hey, dog. I'm making noise, dog. No? Okay, fine. Sure.
Excuse me.
Oh no, there we go. Now it's aggroed me. Biff! Uh-oh. Awoo. There's the awoo.
What?
I don't know what you were jumping for.
Having multiple dogs actually gives you something to do while, dog number one is lying down.
Further
and you can
awoo.
interact with it.
All right, one more, and I will have created a Cerberus if they all die in exactly this in this exact position.
I was about to make that joke.
Because that's, yeah, your hindquarters are in almost exactly the same place. Build a Cerberus workshop, a bit more horrifying than bears.
Great stacking.
Okay, where the hell am I now? All the way over there? And I successfully went to all of those places? Yes. So... well, what's this dead end all about?
There's a secret.
It's for Red to get mad at you in for no reason.
Those are the corpses of the dogs, and I almost shat myself. Thank you for your continuously glowing eyes, even after death. Okay, so that is literally just a dead end. Awesome. So forward and left and forward and right.
To get where?
To the auxiliary shaft, I guess. Whatever's at the big room at the end. Oh, the giant metal monster. What eats Earth?
Yeah.
The thing
yeah.
for which I was getting the key and the go-go juice. From the place where things are kept. God, I love Red. His dialogue's so good.
Go-go juice. Otherwise known
As
as
fuel.
amphetamines.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind.
We have
Go-go dragon
different...
juice.
Alright, so there's the actual endpoint. This is a note. Secondary excavation site B, beginning phase 338. There are a lot of phases to this plan, apparently. In the year 9000. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived, and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste. What? And I feel
a bunch of loonies.
And I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Jesus. Year 9001. Anno 9001, whatever. Phase 1. While work has been slow up till now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that our other teams already seem to be harvesting. Further routine work reports filed in a secondary log. Phase 275. Nothing like a consistently updated journal. While the routine logbook has been filled many times over during the past 9 moons... do we? There has been so little of interest to... Wow. Okay, sorry. There's been so little of interest to report that I find my previous enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I am probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I had never received this assignment at all, and was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today, running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More's the pity, perhaps if this place became a hazard, we could all be reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Phase 341. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into this excavation log as the new chief attending chemist. Alright. Looking through the scarce results filed for the initial year's work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in the discovery of previously unknown Substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance available within 7 phases. You're measuring everything by the moon, I see. Okay. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation into the noises reported by the workers in this area of the mine in the interest of morale. On the nights that I spend here, there do appear to be strange human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks, but there's bound to be some explanation. Year 9000, Anno 9002, Phase 6. Following the discovery of Sub-63, my team had a second triumph in the unearthing of Artifact 66B. My team and I will of course deal with this finding in our usual level of efficiency. Phase 7. The cast has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision and would only note that if been given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well within this task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in this locale and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused a very mild hallucination, which, combined with the quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little like human voices. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interests of continuing work at maximum capacity, I have instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break once every 5 hours.
3-minute water break. Every 5 hours at that.
Yeah, they're
Exclamation point, hydrate!
There's gotta be a reaction for this.
I don't have a hydrate command. I'm just good at drinking water anyway. Or good about drinking water.
Well, yeah,
Actually, no, wait, hold on.
something applicable.
Oh no, you don't have the drink water
Sure don't.
redemption anymore.
Nope, I turned that off.
Okay. Right.
I stay hydrated anyway. I tend not to get...
Well, that's the story of my life. No respect.
Thank you. Phase 9. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in this cave is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation, sadly before my arrival, for otherwise it would have already been completed. Oh, full of yourself a bit. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks when, given the defection of his second command yesterday, I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I am certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I have tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. Phase 18. In a most disheartening turn, the chief Xeno officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Phase 24. In the days since the chief Xeno officer's foolhardy trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain of various aggressive local fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I will be keeping a close eye on. Phase 50. This will be the final entry, thank God, into the log for Excavation Site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organisms living above this cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It is ironic, the noises that have been reported since the initiation of the project are still present, except that now they sound more like laughing. I'm sure you're just dehydrated.
Yeah, I should have a drink.
Yeah, no supernatural explanation for the fact that the caves are laughing at you as you die.
So, maybe putting the lore together, we could decide that the brave Xeno explorer is actually the guy who ended up eating all those spiders.
I'm sorry, eating?
Oh,
Yeah, you
weren't here for that.
Apparently they were delicious.
Yeah, here, let me get the note out here. Scientific findings too. Right, yes, I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard voices outside. The spiders are so tasty.
Just a simple adage at the end, okay.
Oh no.
It was much worse than that.
That is the tip of the iceberg.
The tip of his severed tongue.
So is that the tip of the spider leg?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Okay, so
A rock massager.
I bet that'd really grind out the kinks in your back.
you don't get to say massager and kinks that close together to me. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Screaming begins. Sorry, screaming begins?
Well, we are descending into madness.
Begins.
Screaming begins. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Screaming begins.
All right. Hold up. That's gonna be a quote.
Ah, God. Alright, welcome to Half-Life 2, everybody. We've got Cord. The lid on the gas can is
my
rusted
goodness.
shut.
Yeah, let's just spark it.
Oh, the lid on that, or the lid on the can?
Oh, the lid on the can.
Yeah, why
Excellent.
not?
He sure might say that.
He would say something like that. Yeah. Oh,
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you see
No, they
lies
sure
in the shadows
can't.
Beyond this collapsing of the
Accurate.
sky, and if you look closely,
I
so do
still have a remote control
A century
BB-8.
of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the caves more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
that's
Have you been speaking in rhyme this whole this whole time?
no, this is new.
Okay.
Also, my supreme theory is that Red is actually the most elevated of the elevated cast. He is the true leader.
Okay. Now that this is on, I'm gonna save again, because that's what these things are gameplay-wise.
Oh,
Because the last time I played this game, admittedly, like 8 or more years ago, this thing crashed the game.
Cool.
dear God, if only it could steer. Reminds me of the digging machine from Total Recall. The guy that had 5 kids to feed.
Okay, awesome. We're fine.
The machine didn't chase you down here. That's good.
No, it just
So-
happened to dig through into a room that was already here.
The last time I played this, the last time I attempted to play this, I got to this part, and as soon as it touched the wall, the game just crashed.
Like the wall should have.
Yeah, the wall was supposed to fall apart into physics objects, and instead it just... and I made the mistake of not touching the save point before I did that.
Anger.
Yeah, it sucks. But
It
it seems
seem-
like the autosaves are generous.
Now? Yes. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Oh, right, this part. Okay, so additional content warning. I don't even know how to describe this, but it's weird. Running for my life. For no reason in particular. Running for my life the other direction for no reason in particular.
Surrealism, I guess?
Nope! That!
Oh.
Some weird worm.
Yep.
I kind of am impressed. Yeah, of course there's warm air. Worm air.
Worm air.
Is it a worm fart?
Gross.
Oh yeah. All those worms are heavily breathing down at the bottom of the hole. And obviously you saw it can move a lot of air.
There's fucking... They are.
This seems like another great place to get chased by a worm.
Or spiders.
Or both.
Yes, there were eggs.
Yep, there sure were.
If it makes you feel safer, I guess.
You fixed it.
And of
Never
course,
gonna get through.
the tilted chair to make sure it stays up.
Oh, I would have expected Red to comment on that noise.
Here, actually, wait a minute. Can I shenanigans this?
If one chair was good, then two chairs must be much better.
Oh, I see what you...
Yeah, you want to prop the lever up, right?
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey there, Kyle. How you? Or, well, Bears, I suppose. I don't know who's on the account. I assume Kyle. So, this lever is particularly annoying. That door for which there was no handle, like, way back across this tunnel. I can push it up, but then it slowly closes during the duration of that beeping. So you're quite correct in what I am attempting to do here. Awesome.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yep, we'll find out.
I really hope this works.
Is there actually nothing else fucking in here? There sure
That looks
isn't.
like something. Maybe I'm dumb, but I thought I saw something on top of the faraway one.
Nope.
You have spectacular balance to jump up and down on top of a canister like that and not fall over.
Oh, confirmed that lever is not being held up like it needs to be.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
I mean, the way it's designed, it probably doesn't trigger until you push it upwards. Once again, Indiana Jones.
Yep. Bo-ba-da-bo.
Oh, I missed that.
Make sure you grab your fedora.
Here to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination.
You could make me do that.
Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I
Yes.
think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Thank you, Miss Heathen. Right, I have legs.
Oh. He's gonna go looking for a good
All right.
Nice. Ready to post on Reddit with that thing.
Yeah, technically not a fedora. Well, technically a fedora, but also a trilby, which is not what you were talking about. I do not have a fedora.
Yeah, Indiana Jones never wore that.
It would be a very different movie if he did. Can you
Actually,
imagine?
didn't the evil version wear? I think Balak had a hat like that.
Oh, right, these are the kennels. We've got dogs again. And I have nothing to stand on.
You have no box.
What? Is that box not
That's too
available?
tall. Ah, this is how I was born.
Again, beating me to the jokes.
Oh man, I had to figure it out.
Really? Really? That's just sealed in there. All right. Wait, explosive barrel. Oh, there's this one. This one's just readily available.
Wow, it's like
What do you
building
mean you
real
just
life.
like watching me get up? How many people are here just for my body? God damn it. What is...
Oh, man.
Why... Who left their wardrobe down in the mud?
I'm more concerned about what's gonna be in it.
I was gonna say, every good horror game needs a wardrobe you can hide in, right?
Well, not with that shelf there.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're supposed to curl up in the fetal position.
Ah,
Couch or
yes, I
whatever.
see.
Oh, of course.
And sacking. Sacking. Okay. That's oddly ornate thing, but whatever. Ah, it's bright in here. Okay. Bolt cutter, screwdriver, toolbox. Why do you make shelves like this?
I had the stream full screened, not Discord.
Doing...
Oops.
Terrible. Terrible. And all the sounds were happening at the wrong time for when the visions were happening.
Alright, I'm out of ideas.
0420.
They called you out on it.
Wait, hang on, I know. I'll just find out what they entered previously. This isn't a phone.
I thought you were gonna try to call the operator.
Nope, I'm making a much more specific joke.
Indeed. Star 6-9. I'm pretty sure people don't know what that is.
I know, that's
in
why
the
I
new
tried to make it.
generation.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, the only reason I do know what it is because my middle school algebra teacher said, students think they're clever prank calling me, but they don't realize that whether they hide their caller ID or not doesn't really matter. And then proceeded to go on about Star 6-9.
Clearly, they were a victim.
So... Where is dog? There is dog!
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, glad I'm watching the Discord stream now.
Given that it is no longer possible to be on boxes for combat, hey dog, enjoy a meaty distraction.
This is like Solid Snake now. You're being stealthy.
Oh Christ! Didn't work! Didn't work! Didn't work! Didn't work!
You just gotta have good timing.
valves. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in shaft 13.
Oh, lucky us.
Where is light? That does not have a grating on... You know what? Never mind.
What? Is the light coming from the wrong direction? Like when they, I guess when they rendered, because like the way it works is that you render what the surface looks like based on the texture and the lighting beforehand. So they must have put the light in the wrong spot when they...
Yeah, I think at one point the light was like behind this, maybe?
Yeah. Or there's a gate that they got rid of. That's kind of disappointing.
Oh god. Oh boy.
You know, that rumbling and rolling gives me PTSD of Sen's Fortress.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuckle fucks! Ow. No. You will cease. You will cease! Pretty sure all 3 of those routes had spiders. And this has a stone buttock. Can I move these?
Motorboat them.
No? Okay. You know what? Maybe this is what broom is for.
I hear that.
What a nasty noise.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's pretty bad.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did that
All
say
right.
death is the final destination?
Death is the final unknown. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so is this way all dead end? Yeah, that's just the stone buttock. This is a closed loop. So forward, left past the eggs, not that way, this way maybe. This is a closed loop as well. I will choose the most dangerous possible route past the eggs. This is a closed loop. That was a mistake.
As long as you're sticking to the one wall, then it should be fine.
Classic.
Oh god, it didn't stop them! Ah! It's on the thing! I'm gonna chuck painkillers in my face until it works. Okay, hi! Batter up!
It's even better because they're not really actually healing you, they're just painkillers.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's like your character just has giant, like puffy spider bites all over their face, but they feel fine.
Fill this hole with chairs.
There's no way those spiders are getting past that. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's the perfect finishing move in wrestling. Boots. Okay, awesome. Get open. Mining helmet.
I do appreciate the music is still playing.
Beans.
So
Are you trying to throw the kitchen sink there too?
I was gonna give it a shot.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversation.
Can they rest in ruptured, decomposing, less orchestral pieces? Oh, you know what?
There you go.
The perfect.
Finally.
There. It's the perfect countertop. Am I trapped in here?
There was a note, though, wasn't there?
Oh, there is,
Or is
yes.
that just a tile?
I write this note in the knowledge that it may serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe to be 3 days with no daylight. And increasing dehydration, but with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it is impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were all so positive at the start, but that seems long ago now. Renton was the first to crack, sometime during the first night. We all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problems weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The reality was he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that gripped him seems to have spread through the rest of us like a cancer. We were such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting the security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why would we need codes to access places we're all allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there, doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was always a pain in the arse, that's what it was. I had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them from being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well, until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the words he was making, or the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. He managed to hurt a couple of guys, damage some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay. Phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. That look, I'll remember that for the rest of my days, even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us. There were 5 of us who made it out to the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed on us, and now it's anyone's guess how many there are trapped down here. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seems like they were staring at me, and me alone. Blank page.
Well, lockers are the solution.
I don't think the lockers are the solution.
Yeah, because you've opened all of them now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you found some stuff in one of the lockers, right?
Ah ha ha ha.
Oh, never mind.
Wow.
Time to find some lemon juice.
Right? Or just, like turn it over? No?
Nope. So, yeah, this was not the correct way. I need to now get all of this shit out of my way.
That's awkward.
And,
Yeah,
you know,
because even
of
if
course,
you found a code.
survive the trip back. Now that I've aggroed every possible spider.
Oh, those got pretty far into the tunnel.
You should
be
totally
proud.
put a helmet on that rock.
Come on. Come on, helmet. Yeah, so close.
Alright, hold on. Spiders, I'll be back for you in a second. I need to make this work.
Gotta put more engineering into this than you put into blocking off the spiders.
Look, this is important.
Perfect.
Fuck! Goodbye.
Shut the door.
Oh, I tried. I tried so hard. Will you fucking swing the...
Okay, we won't worry about the helmet on a rock.
So no need to even go that way, I guess.
No, I need the blank piece of paper.
Do you really?
The quote-unquote blank piece of paper.
Oh.
Probably?
Hate it.
This is dead end. Oh boy.
Yeah. You found the buttocks. Did you confirm that they can't be destroyed with a pickaxe, though?
I like how they kind of slide about like a hockey puck when I get hit.
Oh, he's got a stomach ache again.
Sick to his stomach because of spiders.
Oh, and the music actually went away this time.
Didn't wake up as many spiders, I guess.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You managed not to run past that second spider nest. I think the puzzle was taking the branch that doesn't have spider nests. Like, there were several sections where there were two choices and then
Music's
they link
back.
up.
That means the spiders have aggroed me.
Quick,
The
throw a
spiders
chair
have
in.
aggroed you.
Okay, the spiders have redetermined my location. Okay, very carefully. Keep this hat oriented as it is. Cool. Awesome. Give me that. And give me that.
The note was underneath the helmet, right?
Yes, I just got it.
Yeah. So they knew what they were doing. They-
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing to pieces.
Blech. If only you could do something silly like dropping a helmet on top of a spider and then putting a rock on the helmet.
I love that idea.
What is the name of those little hard hat guys from Mega Man?
Metals or metars.
Oh. Well, that's the image that I had in my head when you put a helmet on a spider. There we go.
Perfect.
You're doing
The
a good
mind
job,
of a
Rocky.
new foreman.
Congratulations
Oh God,
on the
I thought that was an achievement.
congratulations on the promotion, Wilson. And also
really
being a
like
rock
that.
now.
Yeah.
It's one of the most solid foremen that this mine has had.
Oh, fuckles. Swing the fucking pickaxe. Thank you. You know what?
The cheeks of Chert, let's say.
Let's not say, oh, hi.
Double kill.
Combo!
Yeah, it was impressive.
Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Dude, it caved in behind you when you came in here.
Yeah, good point. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Do you dig through one?
You
of
did
the-
not explore this one thoroughly, I don't think. I think you started panicking. But maybe I was just not paying enough attention. I don't like the way that the webs make a like blue glow.
No, me either. I don't like that noise in the slightest. Then again, I don't know that I'm supposed to.
It's a real nasty noise.
Oh, the spiders came out of the eggs. I get it.
Yeah,
Mm.
they're big ass fucking like alien spider eggs.
I literally just thought, oh, there are spiders. They're protecting their eggs.
I mean,
And
It's... Yeah, okay.
okay. So how the piss do I get out of here? Is there just like... Oh.
Mhm.
This one's movable.
Yeah, you can't drag the smaller rocks, but the big one you need to move out of the way. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, okay. I can move that one. Can't move this one. This one doesn't even have an interactable.
yep.
That's really, really mean.
Which is part of why I didn't think about it.
On the plus side, maybe we get
Oh
to
my
hear about
god, that was the
noise.
one from before.
Wait, are you telling me you couldn't just push that out of the way to begin with?
Nope, it wasn't interactable from that side.
Mm-hmm.
Irritating!
I'll take what is consistency for 600, Alex?
So, we've been to shaft 13. We need to go to shaft 12. And also the refinery, presumably.
Are we in dog territory?
Yeah, we're in dog territory.
Nice. Oh, wow, you discovered the showers.
Yeah, these are steam pipes, but like... I don't know how to control them? Okay, well, here we go. That didn't work. Goodbye?
Now that's true horror. Where did the dog go?
I clipped the dog out of the map! That's amazing!
Alright.
Oh, there's more than one dog. That's a shame.
Well, we know how to clip them out.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Unless now I've got, like, floor dog.
There's not a level beneath this, is there?
No, the only reason that happened, I assume, is because there's technically terrain there.
Right. Well, I was just asking because if there's like some like level below where you're currently walking, I would have expected to clip out of bounds and then fall back in bounds. But there's nothing below you then.
Hey, dog.
Let's try again.
Yeah, let's try it again. Here, have some jerky. It's on the floor right there.
I need to sit up.
I think. Yeah, there's the jerky. Hi. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go with murder dog. Okay.
I don't particularly care for how when you hit a dog with the pickaxe, it sounds like hitting something with a plastic bat, a hollow plastic bat.
That would take a lot longer to kill him. Where the hell am I now? Here. Okay. Hey, asshole! Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. I've got another very stupid idea.
Are you gonna dynamite the dog?
I'm gonna throw a stick of dynamite at this fucking dog.
Fetch, Fido! He's around the corner.
Oh, he sure is. Okay, I'm getting my pick. Oh, fuck! I was gonna say, you'd better be dead. That worked perfectly, almost. Okay, I am now summarily lost. Oh, okay. Wait, so what's there? If that's shaft 12 and that's the refinery, what the fuck's this door?
Somewhere you came in, is it? No.
It's been forged shut. It will never be open again. Okay, cool. It's nothing.
Probably where your lunatic friend is at.
Maybe. Well, this is certainly presentation. Oh, for God's sake. So that way, and then a left. Sure. Wow, I honestly didn't ever try to combat the dogs without standing on a box.
Wasn't too bad.
No, not really. Refinery!
Refinery made it.
Alright. Alright. Alright, fair. Cool. These pistons would crush every bone in my body. And they do! Fortunately, the pistons aren't moving. Oh god, it's one of these.
You know, these puzzles aren't actually that hard, it's just that nobody is willing to pay attention to figure out how it works.
Wait, what the hell did the lower buttons do? Is that operating 3 or 2? I can't tell. That's operating 3.
Yes, that's operating 3. That's the middle 2. Ah.
There we go.
And now you have to crawl through it. Horrifying.
Only one way to find out!
Bonk.
Nope. Don't reactivate. Oh my god, why is that there?
I'm certain most people would get close enough to read this.
Fair point.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities.
I kind of when you crossed the pistons, the string got crunchy.
But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Oh, you have to feed the other conveyor with rocks, I guess.
I'm not sure, but I'm going to. Video game designers, that's who. No human makes machinery work this way.
Why does the conveyor belt go up there?
You know what? Don't
Careful
worry
of the
about
barrel.
it. I think the barrel would have gotten stuck. Yep. And boop.
Break the fan.
Nope.
Jam the fan.
Jam the fan.
Maybe. Or just stop it with your hand, you know?
Whoa, Black Betty. Jam the fan. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why that passed through my mind.
Seems good though.
I appreciate the stupidity. No better than my refinery comment.
I thought it worked really well.
Oh yes, it did.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something.
Oh,
After all,
jeez.
the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Final meal?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, this is the first that you know of it.
Is that a rodent?
Butterfly meme, right?
Is this a rodent?
I wasn't going for that meme, but like, originally when you picked up whatever that red thing is, I thought, like, is that some kind of red piggy bank?
Oh wait, shit.
And
If
then-
the barrel's still stuck in there, was that ever gonna reach me?
Uh-oh.
Well, let's hope that motor's not important. It is.
Reload?
We'll figure it out.
We'll learn how to do the clipping ourselves.
Yep. Ah.
That happened pretty quickly.
Well...
So you can't climb up ladders while holding things correctly? Correct?
Correct.
So you can't make your way up into there.
Oops.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has turned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities.
Okay,
Maybe
fine.
soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me,
I'm gonna speed run this
other
one.
melted conveyances now churning in the dark room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven. Utopia.
Damn.
Alright, time for a water refill.
Is everything good this time? Oh, you haven't tried it yet. Okay.
Hell yeah, that totally worked. Alright. Join me on this chorus. Um. There we go. Jam the fan.
Jam the fan. I was really expecting like a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, but
No, I was just gonna go for it.
okay. Yeah. My choral skills need work.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear in my party without a gift.
Yep, that's how motors work. Not connected to jack shit.
Treat both the horse and the young as like stable hands. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Why?
Oh,
Are you supposed to push a box or something?
No, I think it actually has 2 panels off at any given one time. Nope. I have to stand on that box, observe the pattern, and then walk it.
Ah.
Except it's very hard to trace where the hell it is. Here, then here again. Nope.
Forward's it's not a consecutive path. Like you have to quickly get to the next safe spot.
But which one is the safe spot, goddammit?
It's hard
here,
to tell.
forward, and then that one, and then go diagonal left.
What?
Or maybe it's
Is
just
there
straight again,
more?
and then it goes left. So forward, forward, right, forward, left, maybe?
I think it was these two now.
Oh.
Then so forward, then right, then down to these two, then stay still, then forward
move
two,
forward.
then forward and left and turn the valve, maybe?
What a trash.
Stay still, forward two, here. Then I fucking run for it. Nope.
You probably can, but
Yeah, I think you can. I believe.
I don't think it's the intended.
No, I don't. I know what the intended is, but the intended sucks. Stay
It's not a very
still.
nice thing to say about your intended. Or maybe it is.
Bye.
Nice. So confirm the steam is damage over time, not instant damage.
It's just that time is very short. What's this? Mouse sensitivity maze. Okay.
Yeah. Fox actually did get steamed a little bit earlier by mistake and survived.
Ah, the shaking. Okay. Well, this seems very much the way I'm supposed to be going. Maybe not.
Directly down onto a steam vent.
No? Okay.
Are you able to destroy that roof?
No.
It looked even
It's
easier
a, it's
to
a,
beat
di-
up
it's a
than the
different kind of grating. I can't.
vent. Purple.
Okay.
What if you were supposed to stand on top?
Oh my god.
No, wait.
Yes, the broom. The broom is the solution.
Let's sweep all the rust off of it.
Okay. So, does this just break when I stand on it? Oh,
Actually,
fuck!
this-
It's a door!
Yeah.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Cool. Mine cart! So what's this? Is this 12? Yeah, I could have sworn you said this was locked, not blocked.
Again, having an editor would go a long ways for this game.
Look, they got it mostly right.
What's a collider?
Locked.
This game is more and more like Skyrim the longer you play it. First you're beating up wild dogs with hammers, and now there's just random floating objects.
Coal sounds like a plastic ball.
Wait. I can't actually move it forward? I can. I get the distinct feeling that this is just gonna randomly dislodge while I'm down here. The cement's wet. Uh-oh.
Now it dislodges.
I really hope this is all leading to like a Donkey Kong
Oh, hey,
minecart
what about
level.
breaking the wood the chains you're tied to
Is that wood?
That's metal.
on the other side?
The post is textured like wood.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not quite.
Oh,
but
wait a
kind
minute.
of.
I have bolt cutters.
Isn't that the first time you've used those since you've gotten them?
Yes.
Dear God, what if you hadn't picked them up?
Alright, what's the music for the minecart shit in Donkey Kong?
Depends.
Oh
on
no,
what
it left
game.
without me. Goodbye! Yep, physics.
As much
was
as I
real
would have liked
basic.
surfing, but this is fine.
Oh good, someone else is studying the worms.
Great.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's not a Zoidberg that we know of.
Also, what the
New
fuck
brand
is
of
this?
Haribo gummies.
Okay,
gross?
this looks like
Gross,
red.
gross, super gross, goodbye. Actually, you know what? A knife! What?
He already used it. He used it on the worm, so
Yes.
they could continue the interrogation for longer.
What if this dude ate the innards of the worm and it infected him?
And it turned him into a big worm.
Gray rockworm. Oh boy. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opened this gateway to hell, a grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches the man writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand.
Should have capitalized father.
It's me. I'm inside. No, he's talking about his dad.
It's
I mean-
proper noun, though, when you use it that way.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm inside that box. That's spoopy.
Oh, wow. Turns out this whole game was just him being inside the box the whole time.
Exit.
Is this a Scooby-Doo secret door?
It looks like it should be. But
Pull
maybe
the
not.
one that says greed.
Oh, who's ready for lore dump, by the way? Or no, that is not this projector yet. Never mind.
If we get to a lore dump, I'm probably gonna start hacking Metroid or something.
What, really? It's just that? Okay, there's a different projector at some point then. The door's locked. There's something stuck in the keyhole. Well, fortunately, I have found this old newspaper by which I can perform this.
Push it out. Okay. You know, that's kind of clever, actually.
Ow. Don't like that. Don't like those. Oh, these are slugs. Never mind. That's far less worrying, I guess. Don't know why they're all just kind of like crawling up the wall like that. That's a little ominous.
They want to get out. Drink it, drink it.
No. These are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Petrus between the dates of 30th March 1969 and the 1st of January 1972 at the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine with the permission of Delta Mining Corp. Replication of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foreman. Gray rockworm. Investigate the abnormal presence of the... sure, yeah. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here, despite the conditions. In general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite appears to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas are teeming. And, were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here will be to shall continue to be the rockworm.
Genus rockworm.
Me. Ah, finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. Ha! What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose about a year now. Must be near the end of 2001 by now. Huh, I wonder when Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. We'll rest a little first. Professor, samples collected. The collection it's the front and back of pages, you see. Collection process has been far easier than anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch. And the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in artificial habitats, 2 larval infants, dead. I've been down here 2 days now, was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here, and it seems as safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay put a little while. To that end, it seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight these things, the rockworms that followed me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming, or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work all that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now when they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me, though. We've been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. But maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on, give the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself and find a way out of here, and work out how to kill these worms. Professor. Yeah, I'm glad the handwriting is also in typed font, and I don't have to, actually try to read it, because I probably wouldn't have bothered. The creatures are indeed larger than previously recorded. The juveniles still seem to still be growing far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what happens, to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research: taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and processes them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects, because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong, they have no sense of smell. Today I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them. But it's better than nothing. Barely. Highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems it would quickly destroy the existing worm population. Soon after that, the population would grow to a size outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of 1 foot long. Oh, Professor. You're a little bit off on that. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they have begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year in the hopes that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now, I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. Shit. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. This is a video game. All I know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the hands of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life.
Yikes.
Oh yeah. Whole lot of yikes in this part. And I am absolutely effing not drinking.
Can you break it, though?
whatever this is.
Yes. Oh man. Oh man, that is a missed opportunity for a jump scare right there.
Just
That'd have been
a small worm just like springs out of it like the can of springs.
yeah.
Something huge broke into the
Blood
room
and
not long
slime.
ago. Oh, right!
What the hell?
They left the blood is deep, head is lying alone in the darkness, eats it. Something, yeah. Hey,
Red,
wait a
is
minute.
that you?
Excellent. There's something on the blank piece of paper. 1371. Marvelous. Cool. Stay in there.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Red, you enormous weirdo.
I like that his name is Red, but he also sounds kind of Russian.
That's probably bad.
With you.
This is the part that makes me think of Must Go Faster.
So now I go to section C. This is not the way to section C. This is the way to section C. There should be no dogs on this level alive outside or inside of the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell did that say?
1371.
Beautiful.
Interesting. So keypad dates back to the 70s. I thought they were supposed to be relatively new.
I mean, they were relatively new at the time. More dog?
Oh.
More dog? More dog! And this time I've got a box. I'm unstoppable. A woo.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you?
Oh god, that's an explosive barrel.
I am held captive by a wall of stone northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act as scientist in mixing potions. Act as a renegade
What?
in plots of destruction.
Sorry, I'm busy, Red.
On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two fools he met who plummeted into my domain have long
dog?
since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of vibrant, but Red promises feasting only began when the men became drunken. When the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Okay, so he's 8 people before.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
but
commented on
apparently he
man
waits.
meat being bland, which
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he likes the stripling pony herder boy. Or whatever. So many
hilarious.
kennels.
Hey,
Sorry.
asshole.
Oh shit, this whole game's got like a real like Resident Evil 1 vibe to it outside the mansion.
Fight me, you coward.
Everybody do the flop.
Thank you for clapping at the end of that. That was good. Alright, so now that I've depopulated this particular hallway... Where am I? Jesus Christ.
Where are you in
The lower right. The lower right of the map. There's a circle on the...
Yes, I see it. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
like, this is a larger thing.
Yeah.
So the lake is dangerous. And
So
not as solid as
This
it looks.
is some kind of dead end. That adds up.
Some kind of reservoir. Wonderful. Good to know. That'll be relevant.
Never.
I really hope not, because reservoir implies flooding to me.
Oh, this one's operable. Oh, I could throw jerky in there, lure the dog in, and then steam it to death.
Kind of convoluted when you can just pickaxe them.
Alright, welcome to my favorite music track in the entire game. Well, not quite yet. Last Will and Testament of Joe Freeman. 10/10/2000. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had him all agitated, but I went along with him all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to give him to enrage him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave way and we both fell. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way onto more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want it to be frozen in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell, but you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour, floating there, slowly dying. So now I'm lying here, my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place, me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade fractured and his wrist broken. I can't hear anything he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange has happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It'll give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight out evenly on that surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers, and there's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding.
Bleak.
Yeah. I will
And
say...
then he probably became a meal.
I will say, you got the wrong pack, Freeman. Yours should be wielding with a crowbar.
Yeah, I figured that'd tie in somehow. After I heard Freeman, I started thinking, and then,
Also,
yeah.
This is more recent than the rest of the accident. So yes, here is my favorite music in the game.
Yeah, these are the 2 people that Red was talking about eating.
there's more than one, and they're not very good copies.
So throw shit on the ice, I guess.
Distribute your weight.
Ah. Oh god.
This old platformer shenanigan.
This is basically, it's not basically like it at all, but it reminds me of the museum in Arkham City. I hated that thing.
Good job, Jared.
I don't think I should have done that. Okay, well, we're going this way now.
Just go around the edge.
Yeah, exactly. We're going that way now. Oops.
I will say I was not expecting that.
I don't think any of us were.
I sure wasn't.
Also, I'm pretty sure ice that thick is strong enough to hold up a person. IRL.
It might be thick, but it could also be brittle.
See, I worry, because when that happens, you're supposed to be, like, on it and you die. So I worry that there's just going to be a random kill field over here, because that was never supposed to happen.
That was pretty great, actually.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh boy.
Don't jump.
So the solution to this is literally walk on the platforms.
Yep, distribute your weight better.
And where is the exit?
We're trying to get over there. To the other side of this lake. I don't know that there is an exit exactly, but Jono has a crowbar and presumably will need that.
Oh, God. So you have to do this to get there and then come back?
Yep.
Maybe not.
That's fucking tedious, let me say.
I'll tell you what.
God damn it!
I'm pretty sure the solution is just throw stuff until you've removed all the unsafe ice.
That does not result in more safe ice.
Unless all of this entire frozen surface is actually all geometrically pieced together.
It is.
It's gotta be. It's an old game.
So, I don't know if the game capture or Discord properly represented what happened there, but my frame rate lurched for a second.
No, didn't see that.
That's why it flew out of my hand. I was trying to make the same motion that I've been making, but instead I snapped from, like, facing one direction to facing the other direction, and it flew across the way.
It's crazy that that works. Or that it
So,
does what it does.
Who would like to guess what happened to John?
He probably tried to cross, didn't he?
Yup. He did.
Oh, is that his hand sticking up?
That is his frozen hand with a frozen crowbar.
Oh.
I probably
Red
shouldn't
said
do
he
that.
ate both of them.
I shouldn't do that. Actually, wait a minute.
Clearly,
do I saw
you're
off
supposed
the... Yes! I got the Midas
Disconnect the
splunch! Oh.
I like that you first went for the hand instead of the crowbar.
So, yeah. Time to go back.
Fucking tedious. Jesus.
A little bit.
Like, I'm offended. I'm offended by what the developers
it's
have done.
annoying, sure, but I kind of appreciate it, honestly.
It's clever. I feel like they could have been clever and done this in a different way.
Well, it's a horror game, right? It's supposed to impose some suspense of some sort.
Yeah, and honestly, there's not a lot of horror games that put you in, like, you know, dogs and monsters and so on are pretty standard horror game fare, but like actual fearful of the environment in a non, like, active threat way is kind of unusual. I really like this environment of just like, you understand what happens here. There's not like a looming blargle monster or, you know, poison clouds or whatever. It's, are you careful enough to stop the thing that you understand?
This is all you do. Don't screw it up.
Yeah, I like the concept. I feel
But is
the
that what you-
execution is clunky. Sorry, wasn't trying to interrupt.
There
No,
we
I'm
go.
saying, I agree. It's tedious still.
Okay, and then as a, hang on, no, save,
Yes, are you gonna go running on the ice?
I'm gonna try and see if the whole thing just breaks. Hiya! Nope. Hiya!
So wait.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, the whole
That's
thing is
great.
fragile.
That's really good.
So, I did indeed accidentally shatter it in 2 places.
So by throwing shit at the ice by mistake because of frame things, you made it longer.
Yeah, in fact, I could make it impossible.
Yeah, that was why I
Yeah,
was.
this is
And then
now
you can
not
save your-
solvable.
And then you can save your game.
Yup.
That's fucked.
Do these float well enough for me to... No, that's just lethal, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Oh, it makes it harder.
Okay, so I could theoretically balance on the floating ice sheets. Also, are there fish frozen in the water?
You should
You
jump
see-
on one of
you
the ice
see-
sheets to see if it breaks.
Those are, yeah, those are fish.
Yeah, they're fish.
They shouldn't be frozen. If it's, you know, if the water's not frozen.
Oh,
Okay,
my.
so technically this is dangerous as shit, but works.
Actually, once they break, I guess they're just broken and they don't break any further.
Okay, well, neat.
Even safer.
Learning! Okay, what did I need a crowbar for that... Wait. There it is. What did I need a crowbar for that, bolt cutters, a saw, and a screwdriver couldn't have done? Thank you, Dewey.
And there's one literally called learning that I asked for, so I better use it. The more you know. Which I didn't realize
Okay,
was
so
the words to that jingle.
I came from Section B,
Yes.
so we're up to chemical storage?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Red was talking about mixing stuff together to rescue him or whatever.
Yeah.
in between his musings on the delicacy that is rat.
And the flavor of pungent human flesh.
Yes. The gangrene seasons the meat.
I guess once you go crazy enough, you can consider that as adding greens to your diet.
Yeah, now that I'm at peak combat potential, oh, Christ, no. I know what this hallways is.
Worms?
Yep! Not in the acid, thank you.
Are they actually even that creepy?
Huh?
The worms?
Yes.
Well, they'll end your run, so
Well, yeah, obviously.
Just good
but,
reason
I
to
want
avoid.
know graphically if they are actually that creepy.
Oh.
Ow.
Did you get to
Damn
see
it.
the one earlier?
Not very well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, here, I'll show it off to you right now.
I want to see too. Ah.
What do you think? Is it creepy?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's like horror enough.
Yeah.
Gosh darn rockworms.
I wish
The
that
Norman rockworm.
I hate you.
Well, it's not a normal rockworm. I don't know what a normal rockworm's supposed to be.
So are you delaying the worm with these buttons?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Sick move.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So he wants a delicious last meal of rat, and then he wants to be executed.
Yep.
If he just killed himself, he would stop being hungry. Surely he realizes this.
That's the ploy.
Make a man a fire. Set a man on fire. The old story.
That's a good quote.
Give a man a fish versus turn a man into a fish.
Give a man a fish versus feed a man to fish. Boot.
That's some good leather. Have them cook that up.
I don't know. Red doesn't seem like much for Facebook. Or Twitter. Which one has the higher
any
density of
social
boot
media.
enjoyers?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a fan of Reddit.
God damn it.
Oh man. It's in the name, I mean.
Yeah.
Can I just leave it here?
Can't
Why
wait
don't
for get a physics object to save the point.
Okay, so that was the back end into there. Hey there, Wolf. Where am I going?
You are going to not concerned with dog.
Incinerator? Incinerator. Incinerator. Yeah, incinerator. Crowbar.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
Excuse me?
Like all the others, huh?
Oh, and to think that I thought Red would be like a bit character, like all the other people who left notes behind.
Okay. Oh,
Imagine
good.
just
One that
opening that
finally
door.
has something in it.
Imagine opening that door and just shoving yourself off into the abyss.
I may have done that previously. This is a fuse I don't have to make, though it could just as easily have referenced that earlier.
Oh, another save kettle.
Save kettle. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of shit.
Time to do chemistry.
Container for mixing
Chemistry.
chemicals.
It's so hard. Surely there was a note with a chemical formula.
Kind of. Oh, that was not what I... Just put this back in the inventory, you weirdo. I don't need it anymore. So, I'm just gonna put these
Oh, you need to figure out what's what, don't you?
fuck back in order. There we go. So... Oh boy. What? Yeah, there we go. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium.
So just everything.
BADCFE.
Different badly administered what?
Dopamine.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we've got that. And they are magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, and sodium.
Okay.
And now we go all the way back to the explosives book. Because we've done make a fuse. Oh my god. We've done make a fuse. We've done dynamite. We've done the TNT. And now Armstrong's mixture.
Oh, only two things. That's easy.
Red phosphorus and barium.
So how do you make red phosphorus? Is this like...
So
yeah,
it's
phosphorus, but is it red phosphorus?
3 and 4, presumably.
It looks red.
What? Do I have to do them in that order?
Excuse me? That looked very strange.
Am I not understanding this?
What was the recipe? Because there were additional instructions. I think it was just like substitution thing, but maybe there were also instructions.
The formula exists as somewhat legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility will make it unsuitable for almost all potential applications.
Carefully and slowly mixed. Sulfur can substitute for barium. To
Okay.
decrease sensitivity.
So because I don't have more specialized equipment, sulfur and phosphorus. Well, that's not...
But you don't have sulfur. Wait, hold on a minute. So are those letters the first letters of the names of the chemicals?
No, not at all. We've got them in this order, and then we've got BADCFE.
So implying that this goes with
That D and C... Oh. Why was I doing 3 and 4? 3 and 5. Okay.
Oh.
So hey,
Nice.
here's the next part of the problem. You know that platforming challenge that we did to get here?
Can't shake that mixture around.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is not an
so-
item. This is a physics object. Huh.
Oh, you can shake it. It's just
Huh.
So you,
don't drop it.
you can
Don't
jump
shake
down
it too
these-
much.
I must say, whoever it is that dug a humongo trench underneath the hallway, fuck them.
I assume it was done by the worms and various seismic activity. Huh.
I'm
Okay.
suspicious.
And throw it at the wall.
Nope.
I guess.
Nope. Nope. Do not throw. Throwing will agitate it.
Hey, there's no.
Oh, that's what we want,
Oh, you want to
Oh.
fuse it.
but you don't want to be near it.
Our last fuse.
Why did you stand?
Yeah, I would not be in a direct line of sight with that thing. No way.
Okay, taking the accessibility ramp. Not that everything else up until now wouldn't have ruined that. Also, there's no ramp for
Immediately
these
after
stairs.
doing hardcore parkour,
Yeah.
there's an accessibility ramp.
Oh, hello, pop in.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. This door is locked.
You got a freaking crowbar, dude.
And this door is a bit special. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Can I crowbar this open?
Like as a door, it moves.
Nope. Can't crowbar this one open for reasons. Hey there, Zeno.
Okay.
No, I have not played 7.
Oh, the actual incinerator.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me.
Oh
You
no.
claim you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within.
Yes, I get that.
You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire is ended, and I hope that soon. as
Well,
I shall
no.
be-
I'll be able to make some marshmallows in a
I have worked on
second.
death's door for so
You
long.
won't, but
Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Okay, meat hooks. Okay, all right. Crosses.
meat
all
hooks, crosses, a big old button.
right. Can you do me a favor and just look down there? Is that the actual incinerator?
It's like at a smokestack. This is the
Okay.
incinerator, I believe. Okay, so time for him to live up to his name.
Oh. I miss him already. But you know what? It was his time.
One
They're not making it short and sweet.
Yeah, no, Frictional games really came right out swinging with intense shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, their later games are, in some ways, more calm.
Is that red?
Yep.
Yep.
He wasn't
Are
a
you
very
trying to
good
coat
friend.
him in beef jerky?
I brought you a snack.
Oh.
It's what he would have wanted.
Can you incinerate? Cook the meat.
He wanted a last meal. I threw some beef jerky into his ashes. Yeah, you know what? Here we are.
Oh my goodness, that's
Wonderful.
That's a pretty good rub for that cut.
Actually, you know what? That doesn't look cooked. Wait, can I not? Hold on.
Oh my god, poor Red.
There we go.
He was an ass, but I mean, it wasn't his fault, probably.
Let me get the dynamite off of my quick keys. Well, no, I'll keep it there. I might need it. Rest in peace. In the end, he was a warm person. Jesus Christ, Miss Eden. I may have thrown meat at that man's ashes, but that's a little out. No, it's perfectly in keeping with his place. Welcome to the Fox Box, anybody who's new.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, we are.
Give you a warm welcome as well.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Not as warm as Red, but
thankfully. And
He
so,
literally had the key to this door. Like, he could have gone with you. Aw, poor
nobody
Red.
to talk to. Red is dead. Death, get out. Here's his broadcast equipment.
Oh, so he, like, was here the whole time, then he scurried over to the incinerator when he got close.
My dearest I
when
can't
he heard
remotely
the
do that.
explosion.
How are you? I am as well as can be expected. I have some sad news, though. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do, they find me. I'll be in so much trouble. I do not think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home, but it's been pretty tough work. And so far, you're the only person that's been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly, kind of creepy crawlies, and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky to have all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bront, Nietzsche, perfect bedtime reading. No, it's not.
The Nietzsche really probably did not help.
No. Although, I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I have bad news for you, Tom. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I've read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc. I suppose I'll find out soon enough. If I had, I guess if I had to, I could find food all over the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than as my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds much fun, I guess, but if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood.
Ah, man, and he's
Age
from the original.
14.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. He needed to get turned into a pile, I think.
Red was here for 3 weeks, and everything went hideously awry. At 14. And how old did he sound talking to us? I mean, hell, this is
we
from
know
the
it's
70s.
at least
Yeah.
2000. Yeah, and is
Also-
it like contemporary too?
Also,
Is it
Red had one of
2007?
these.
Yeah,
The
that's why he
chains
couldn't
on his
kill
arms are
himself.
visible now. Not there out of choice. Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, but he mentioned having one of those.
Shitting hole?
He said that it wouldn't let him kill himself.
This is the shitting hole.
Yeah, you don't know. It might have been his food hole too.
Oh, also these posters are enormously fucked up. They're just they're pinups with eyes and like just mouth. It's
There's his noose.
Yeah,
And
but
his-
whenever he hung himself, the save thing brought him back. Very.
Hey, screwdriver.
oh right. Despite the fact that those don't have operatable screw holes.
Mm-hmm. Those are bolts, not screws.
Surely you don't.
You don't bolt cutter that.
Think of it like defusing a bomb. Punches with a broom.
It's a wooden stick, right? So okay. That shouldn't work. Well, not pain-free anyway.
Alright, well. Gross. Oh my goodness. So from here
Caught
on
and
out,
cooked a dog.
Good thing the kitchen's just across the main room here.
And yeah, that electrical panel was keeping this shut.
and
and
Red said we didn't want to go
Oh,
there.
for fuck's sake. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or another as to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until this point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now I was right. Okay, so this marks the transition point in Penumbra Overture where you move from the mine, where the common workers and so on existed, and a few people that knew the truth, into the elevated caste stuff. Where things get a bit weirder. That said, I've been live for 4.5 hours, and today is supposed to be a double feature. And my partner is here? Is here. Yes. So I'm actually going to be... I wonder if I should end this broadcast. I'll be right back.